So anyway, last year I didn't bother at all. Hey everybody. Hey K Price. Hey K K Neoseed. Hey Neoseed. So I'm not like a Raving Loon or like a Yagamoth kind of player, but I'm pretty good at FF5. And I lost my save data last year, so I haven't gotten to show it off at all since I was like, it's been a long time. The defined thing, the 4-job Fiesta or the Mister or the streamer, you haven't missed anything. Oh, I get it. You've missed it. Right. I don't know that these volume levels are good, but I do know that we can't not watch the intro. So I'm just gonna hit new game here and save over that first file. Yeah, so I don't know how familiar you are with FF5, but I think my parents are watching and they don't know anything about it. So I'm just gonna start from like absolutely nothing. The defining characteristic of Final Fantasy V is it's got a job system. A class system. For some reason, the Final Fantasy term for classes is jobs. So the characters don't have predefined roles. You can make them like wizards or fighters or thieves or whatever as you wish. You unlock the options every couple hours. So the first third of the game, I'd say, you're gaining access to all of the jobs. FF5 is unique among games like this in that the mechanics are really deep and interesting. And also, if they made any effort to like balance all of these options so that some are not relatively overpowered, they really screwed up. Like, they didn't do a good job of that at all. So this is a challenge run where instead of gaining access to the entire pool of jobs, you get 4. And I've already lucked out big time. So, in fact, I'm not sure that sprite is right. That might be the dancer sprite. Just a second. Filters. Not filters. Right. Okay, that is the Freelancer sprite. So, that's the thing about Final Fantasy V is there's so much broken stuff that any given 4-job composition that you end up with is going to be really strong. Probably. And working around what few limitations there are is fun. So I won't really be stopping to enjoy the story. I don't think it would be too controversial to suggest that the story is not Final Fantasy V's strong point. It's good for what it is, which is like a goofy, like, Saturday morning cartoon sort of thing. All 4 of the playable characters are basically the same character. It's like, it's just 4 comic relief ball guys walking around and like stumbling into trouble over and over again. And then the game ends at some point. I wouldn't call it bad. I would not call it deep. It's no Final Fantasy 4 or 7. This is actually on the Mister. You remember that thing I did on the birthday stream? So I am using the SNES core of the Mister. The reason I'm doing this, there are 2 reasons. One, if I get Time Mage, I am going to need to switch to emulator. I won't explain why, it's too much to get into. And 2, I kept losing my save file on my Super NES. The Mister doesn't have like perfect save file management. It's a little weird how it works. Sorry, the game never gets that loud again. Except right here. Absolutely unbelievable. Well, I won't be switching versions of the game. I'm just going to be switching to emulator. So, here's the weird thing about save file management with the Mister. So the way that this device works, it's like a bunch of PCBs sandwiched together, and they have an SD card slot, and the whole thing runs off of that SD card for storage, which you don't want to write to SD cards too often, right? So if I were to reset right now, I would lose that save I just made. But that saved it. Opening up the Mister menu. Yeah. It hadn't occurred to me that Wiggy might have just went which version of the game. I don't really like the GBA version because I think it is ugly and it sounds bad. Oh, you know what? I was in the menu just now. I should have fixed my battle speed. Is the game too loud, by the way? I'm not really used to balancing the volume of the Mister, so... I don't like the sound fix patch, actually. Also, these 2 extra pixels at the bottom of the game are kind of driving me. Hold up. Bottom. 2. There. Well, this is the Super NES. If you're talking about the sound of this right here. All right. So this guy's name is Butts. They went with Bart's for the official translation, but like in Japanese, it's no, not Baki. It's this, and the fan translation went with this for his name, which it's a real name. I think it may have been written this way in the manual and stuff. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go hippo. I really like hippos. Oh, the stream volume, I see. Yeah, this translation patch is the official GBA translation. I really like this script, honestly. I've never played it in Japanese, so I can't compare. Oh, this is disgusting. Blah. So I got from the store oat milk and chocolate syrup. Thank you. You can see I already got an incredible job for my first one, so... I thought that would be a good way to make chocolate milk, and it is disgusting. So don't be like me. This is that era of Japanese to English translation where people were really reluctant to translate the Japanese as huh. So it'd just be My memory's gone. It really feels unnatural to me. all that whatnot. So what's going on here is this girl has to get to the Wind Shrine. We know that she's the princess because you saw that in the intro cutscene, but Hippo here doesn't know yet. Oh goodness. And this old guy who has amnesia and was found where this meteorite crashed also really wants to get there. That's really all you know about where you're supposed to go in the game at this point. You can't forget a Phoenix Down. They're so important. Well, sure, but even if you're not resurrecting characters, they're good for instant killing undead monsters and also just selling. Do they cost like, what, 1,000 gil in this game? It looks like I'm going through this menu really, really fast. I'm not. If you hold the confirm button, it'll just do this. Oh, so the first job that I got is, it's always good. It's sometimes incredible. And it's funny because if you were new to the game, you would assume this is actually bad. I don't know. I have to get out of like editor brain because now I'm really looking at this dialogue and it's like, well, it's good. It's fine. But it seems I cannot escape being in your debt. That's really weird. Yeah. So yeah, if you ever put 2 and 2 together about that. I never did. When I played Final Fantasy V for the first time, it took me a very long time to discover that the Freelancer job was any good. So I guess this cave-in meant that they couldn't get to the Wind Shrine for some reason. And now the inspirational music is playing because no one has any idea how to get there, but someone said, we could probably find something. So the defining characteristic of this Freelancer job, well, there are a lot of them, but this is the job that you have before you unlock any jobs. And it doesn't have any special abilities of its own, but it has no restrictions on the gear it can equip. And it turns out that is really, really, really powerful. So it makes the beginning of the game essentially effortless. And then later on, look at that. It's a healing spring. Goodbye. Later on, there's another advantage, which is that if you have mastered any other jobs, meaning you've learned all of their abilities, I think the game looks like it's a little on the loud side. Let me know. I won't turn it down just yet. But anyway, if you've mastered another job, then the Freelancer will gain all of its passive advantages. So, like, active abilities, like spells you can cast, you don't just get those for free, but bonuses to your stats and things like that, you get them all at once. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. Dishwasher. Yes, you do. Anything without an exclamation point in front of it in the, I need to not be holding... Okay, well, never mind. Holding the confirm button is making these fights last one extra round. That makes sense. Can you imagine if you inherited Berserk? Just this huge punishment for mastering that job. Normally, if you're like trying to beat the game quickly, which, I mean, I'm not, but the faster you do this, let's see. I'm gonna have Galuf and... Oh, well, this doesn't matter now. Ah, there we go. That might be enough damage. No. I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. Normally, if you were like trying to speedrun this, you would skip a lot of the treasure that you come across along the way. I'm going to be grabbing anything that I can, because... How do I put this? So, like... Oh, yeah, I don't know if you caught this during the intro, but the wind has just died completely, so no boats can sail, and they looked through that opening there and saw a boat sailing around. You take the steel bat. So they know something is up because there's no wind right now. It shouldn't be able to fly. It shouldn't be able to sail. Oh, good lord. What was I talking about? Yeah. A lot of these explanations are like half geared at my parents who may be watching and don't have a lot of the shared knowledge that we take for granted, you know, having grown up playing video games. So if I explain stuff really strangely at times, that's why. Hi, Mom and Dad. They've hatched the brilliant plan to steal this ship, which I don't think any of them would know how to sail even if there was wind. The PS1 translation is so good. I'll watch that. Ugh. The beginning of this game, I think, is kind of a snore. There's a lot of dialogue. Yeah. You gotta. This team could still end up being pretty weak, even though I have one of the stronger classes. Basically, I'm guaranteed a very easy early game. Because there's a lot of reasonably powerful equipment accessible from early on in the game. That you might miss the first time you play. And it can only be equipped by classes that you won't get for a really long time. So, like, you'll find katanas, for example, before you get classes that can actually use them. I think it's meant to be like foreshadowing. But of course, the Freelancer can use any equipment at all. So, if you get to use this class early in a 4-job Fiesta, you are in for a pretty easy time. And healing staff is there. Hey, Rusty, thank you. Potions will be enough, probably. I never find myself using the healing staff as much as I think I'm going to. Stupid looking dragon head. I would love to see like an artist's rendition of what this looks like. This ship cruising around on top of a dragon. It's faster to sail to the wind shrine yourself than to let this guy do it for you. He takes a weird route. It's really hard for me not to mash through text really, really fast because I read pretty quickly. I know a lot of people prefer to like act the dialogue in these games as they play them. I can't make myself do it. I can't do voices. I can't really act. I think this guy gives you, yeah, 5 potions. Oh yeah, I was getting into this earlier, but I kind of forgot. So you basically have 3 ways that your character can get stronger. One is by getting new abilities, which you would do through leveling up your jobs. I could do that. Or I could do it like I'm reading a script at a call center. that used to be my job. Anywho, there's learning new abilities, which you do by gaining proficiency in your jobs. And then you can also gain experience levels, which just causes your how do you explain this to your parents? This causes your like ability to sustain damage to increase. You'll also do more damage as your experience level rises. Yeah, I don't know if I can even still do my call center voice, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's like working out. That's not a bad way to put it. Oh, I'm thinking of the wrong room here. Well, I didn't really mean to take this encounter, but it's actually fine. Beautiful. Not as beautiful. It's faster to have your characters switch their equipment during battle when you can do it. Mine is quite different from my normal voice. That's right. And then the other thing is, I don't know what just happened. I just got a message from work I need to look at. But the other thing is the equipment that you're using also affects your strength in a major way. Because of that last thing, it is really important that I get lots of gold. And I find that like that is the one thing you can just never ever get enough of. Sorry. Back to the game. So, those are sort of the 3 resources, or not resources, but, well, yeah, resources that I'll be trying to accrue as I go. Experience, which is sort of the easiest thing to get. Job experience, which, like in life, is deceptively hard to get. No, don't heal him, you friggin' dope. And money. Yeah, Samurai's boring. Hello, my name is Dot. I'm calling from the University of Wyoming School of Medicine. I'm not trying to sell you anything. That's my call center voice. I had to think about it for a second. Oh, wrong side. Dragoon is super boring. It's not the same voice. It's just really similar. And you heard that just now and you're like, that's the fakest thing I've ever heard. Right? Samurai is boring because it's way too good. That's all. But I would like regularly set like huge productivity records at my my job at the call center. So there are like 4 elemental crystals in this world. One of them is just shattered, the crystal of wind. Which is why the wind suddenly died. And they arrived here to discover the the crystal broken, which is a bad thing because it means the world is ending. But they get shards of it, which have like souls of old heroes in them. And those are what you use to change your job. So to become something like a fighter or a mage or whatever. Yeah, you have to fake it, sounding upbeat. It's like when you get good at call center work, it can be like a little unnerving for people who aren't used to it, because your face will just look like you're dead inside, you know, just absolutely in the pit of misery. And you sound like you have never, ever been as excited for anything in your life as you are to hear this person in Montana's opinions on their local newspapers or whatever. Yeah, if you want me to have a miserable time with this particular run, hello, Mortis. How are you? You ate Manwich already? I have had Whopper. Thank you, Rampro. Hey there, Dent. I've never known. I'm sorry. Is it Dent or Denta? You know? How are you doing? So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, if you want me to have a miserable time with this run, and like, if you want it to be really challenging, you probably want to see me get Geomancer, Mimic, and Thief. I think that would be the 3 weakest classes to complement Freelancer. Got it. Probably Denta then. I don't know. It's a good reference. Well, I can't get duplicate jobs. I didn't sign up for Berserker Risk, so I'm not gonna get a Berserker, like a guaranteed Berserker. I could still get one. I don't think Berserker is as weak as Monk. Thank you, Cyraptor. Monk is the only class that I think is unconditionally worse, I guess. But it's got advantages. Nope. This little bird was gonna explain how to change classes and stuff, but I already know, so. Yeah. I mean, even then, it's always a pretty crappy class, I think, but you get the Death Scythe. That's pretty strong. This is the GBA translation, but ported to the SNES. It's got some quirks. Grog. Fire Mountain, I tend not to play fan translations, not because I have a problem with them, but because my brain goes into editor mode, like, kind of involuntarily. I think it's kind of disrespectful to do that to people who are, like, translating stuff as a labor of love, and it's unpaid, you know? It's not even that I think fan translations tend to be worse than professional translations, necessarily. Thank you, FaZe. Yeah, like, that wasn't a very graceful way to handle trailing off with Kedo in Japanese, just in the interest of not being too mean to fan translators. But that's my job, is I'm a translator, and very rarely I've done some editing. And I don't know. Because if you put the hex code in the message, it makes it very easy to redeem the reward. Let's see. I always miss some free treasure here in Tool, but oh well. You are going to see some vertical tearing lines. If they're super annoying, let me know and I'll try to do something about it. But I wouldn't be too surprised. I didn't know that. I don't know Spanish, so. No. Ferris is currently drinking with the pirates at the pub. Oh, right, the alliteration. Now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, I know, FaZe. Never tell Hippo about the crystals. They are not his burden to bear. Oh, no, don't be sorry. I'm just saying, like, I am aware that that's a strange way to translate that. This is SNES, but the script is the GBA version. And I don't have the dashing patch on. If I do more than one run this year, I will use the dashing patch for future runs to save time. Yes, it's got a variable width font and everything. It's not perfect. So like some of the gear names are weird looking and stuff. Do you know, I don't think you get the double running speed with the Super NES dashing patch. I think that's only in the GBA version. I did. I named him Hippo. I really like hippos. That's all there is to it. So I mentioned earlier that the jobs get like active abilities and passive abilities. Active abilities are like stuff that you would do in battle. So they're like spells and techniques and stuff like that. Passive abilities are just, oof. That tearing line is really bad. That is really ugly. I wonder if I can do something about that. But anyway. That's funny, J52. The thief has a passive ability that lets it run. So when I'm walking around here, like, the game is pretty slow paced. If I pick up a thief, I'm gonna be moving really, really fast. And I like to play at least one run without this patch that just lets every class dash. Just so I can get excited if I do get thief. I think the pirate speak is at its absolute worst in the PlayStation version. In the good ones. Okay, so the... Oh, right, I forgot about the beginner's school. So, most Final Fantasy games have like a building somewhere that's for people who are new to the game. The Greenhorns Club, that's a good name for it. So if you talk to these guys, they'll like explain the rules of the game to you and everything, but I don't care about any of that. I care about all the free items that are in here. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've seen the late game using the fan translation, so I couldn't say. But I mean, she generally did quite a good job, I think. If you're wondering why I didn't take that last item, there's a monster in there that ambushes you. And I may get a class called Blue Mage later. If that happens, god damn it, I forgot to buy potions, then I can make my life easier by just going back into the beginners, or the Greenhorns Club. 20 seems fine. Oh, and 110. You never know. I don't know, it feels early this year. Yeah, just like FF6, dog. But the monster in there is, it's like a whole, summer thing. I remembered it, like, starting in July and ending in August, but started in, like, mid-June. It's probably just for the people who are bored because of quarantine. That it started early. Ah, how much do you know about Final Fantasy V, dog? I can give you the Cliff's Notes if you, like, basically know the game's mechanics. Or I can give you the whole explanation. Okay, so it's a challenge run where instead of getting access to all of the jobs, you gain access to one job every time you break a crystal. So my first job is Freelancer. And the way that it normally works is like you'll unlock a job from the crystal you just broke at random, yes. Probably to some extent, Jordy. I do think they're assisted by the wind. The set that I'm using, anytime I break a crystal, I can unlock a job from any crystal. I just have to start using it as soon as I actually gain access to it in the game. So like I could roll nothing but Earth Crystal jobs now and just be using freelancers all throughout the first like 4 hours of the game, which would be awesome. And there's another rule set that's like almost the exact same as this, but you can get duplicate jobs, and I hate that one. Because you can get duplicate freelancers, which is the worst thing ever. Whoops. Demon's Souls. I don't like that Demon's Souls remake at all. At first I was like, well, this is harmless, you know? I'm not the target audience for it. Monk is like without question the worst. I think the low tier jobs are Monk, Berserker, Geomancer, Red Mage, and Dragoon. I feel like that's not too controversial. Zoc gave him the key. Get out of there. There we go. It's not generally advantageous to run away from fights, even if you're trying to beat the game quickly, because they go really, really quick. No, Berserker's crap. And yeah, I forgot that Berserker's low tier if I didn't say it. Red Mage is very close to worthless, but there's a big deal Final Fantasy V player named A Raving Loon who knows a whole hell of a lot about Final Fantasy V's mechanics. And he does at least a couple Fiesta runs every year, if not like 12. And he started timing them. The times that he gets are really, really fast. So he runs like analytics on his runs. And I think just everyone was in agreement. Well, good night, Ferris. That that Red Mage was worthless. And he got Red Mage in one of his parties. I actually need to resurrect her because she has one of the strongest weapons. Yeah. So he got Red Mage and he was like, here's the deal with Red Mage. It's super mediocre. It's a piece of crap. But at the if you get a whole hell of a lot of job points, like an unreasonable amount, you unlock an ability called Twin Cast, although in the fan translation it's X Magic, because I think they were taking cues from the official translation of Final Fantasy VI. That allows you to cast 2 consecutive spells, and you can pick from any spell in the game. And I think the general consensus was that wasn't worth it. Because you have to get 999 job points, which is a ton, just to get that one ability. But he got Red Mage in one of his runs, and he was like, I'm just going to get Twin Cast. And he did. And then he basically steamrolled the entire rest of the game like it was nothing immediately thereafter. So it turns out that, like, oh, this is certainly one way to to lose your run. That's fine. It'll maybe die this turn. I'm gonna roll the dice. I think Ferris and Galef can kill it. Yeah, you won't find me saying anything bad about Ted Woolsey. He's someone that people hate because they think they understand a whole hell of a lot more about translation than they do. Why is this so loud? Quiet. There we go. So now I think the general consensus is Red Mage is not worthless. You don't really want it. But you could do worse. Stop it with the noise! So that's actually a really, really rough start to the run. The 2 characters dying is not that big a deal, but I used Phoenix Downs to resurrect them. Those are 1,000 gold to purchase, or like 1,500 or something. Right, exactly. So Red Mage will pull its weight if no other class can. And if you already have a class that can take care of the late game, then it's not a big deal to get a kind of filler class on top of that. Yeah. It's fine. It sucks. I don't want it, but if I get it, I won't be like cursing my luck. Well, there's no wind right now, so they wouldn't be able to sail even if they had one. Brr. Gallup's cold. All right, cool. You get full heals at the end of many of the cutscenes, so like... There you go. Phoenix is not worth it if you get a summoner. So like when Loon did get dual cast with his red mages, he did not go to the Phoenix Tower, which is normally how you get lots and lots and lots of AP. Yeah. This flail is really nice. I'm gonna give it to the least durable character, who I'm just assuming that's Lena and flail. I made this mistake before. I didn't buy any armor. So I'm gonna have to gain a few extra levels to not get destroyed here. There's a world map there, but I don't need it. I'll get it later. I feel like Summoner in the FF series in general has a really poorly realized mechanical identity, kind of like Dragoon. Dragoon is like, I understand why it works the way it does because it predates like certain RPG conventions, you know? But so think about Dragoon, right? It's a really, really tanky class. Tanky for my parents' sake, meaning tough. It can withstand a lot of hits. And its main ability is that it jumps, which removes it from the targeting pool. So it's like, not that you can hit me, but if you could, it wouldn't hurt very much. And when a Dragoon is up in the air, it makes it that much more likely that one of the weaker characters will get attacked. Having dead characters here isn't that big a deal. This early on, it's really easy to run away from fights. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I need to backtrack a little bit. Get out of here. This mistake I made with the armor, to be honest, is pretty big. But there's an upside to it, which is that the place where you grind here to gain experience, you have a pretty decent chance of getting elixirs. So I will walk out of this with a whole lot of extremely rare healing that will come in handy at the end of the game. So I could have claimed I did this on purpose, but I didn't. Yeah, you don't really want to roll Time Mage as your only like damage dealing class. But if it happens, at least you eventually get Meteor. Yeah. My stars and comets. Well, yes, Phase, but supposing you only roll like Geomancer, Time Mage, and like, we're talking in the 4-job Fiesta, if the only mage you get is Time Mage, that does sort of suck. The pirate. Oh, that's pretty funny. I'll shiver your timbers good. You wouldn't use it as an offensive caster if you were playing the game, like, casually. Prime Mage. My, name on Twitter used to be Dither Me Timbers because of dithering, because I have, like, a really bad sense of humor. Just Freelancer. So the way that this game calculates damage, I'm going to have to get everybody to level 7 before I take on this next boss. That shouldn't take too long, but it will mean a little bit of grinding. I'll be right back. Listen to this horrible music while I'm gone. I'm back. Yeah, this is pure chaos. Bug. I forget if I saved. I'll do it again. I did. So. Ugh. No, the idea is that at any given time, you only have access to 4 jobs. And if you have access to a job, at least one character must be using it. So let's say your wind crystal job is thief. Then when you break the wind crystal and you get thief, every character has to change job to thief. But then if you're, what's the second crystal? Is it water? It's water, right? That's second. If your water crystal job is something that you really don't like, you could still have 3 thieves and then only 1 person using the water crystal job, but at least one must. And you're not like permanently locked to those jobs. Yes, it rolled Freelancer. Yes, it's super useful. As long as every job is represented, you're good. And you can move the characters around. So like, ooh, I got an elixir already. So yeah, I'm doing a little extra leveling I wouldn't normally do. For anyone who wasn't here, I forgot to buy armor. I've done this before. It makes this next boss fight a bit of a gatekeeper. But on the plus side, there are 2 enemies in this room that have a chance of dropping an elixir, so... Yeah, for some reason, Freelancer and Mime I think you can only roll if you use the chaos rule sets. And there are two. Pure chaos is every time you break a crystal, it will assign you a random job from any of the 4 crystals. Chaos is that same thing, but you can get duplicates of the same job, which is just boring because the fewer jobs you have, the more like shallow your strategies are. Yeah, once I get past this job, or this boss, I can just sort of haul ass, but this game has like damage calculation that I think should be familiar to anyone who's played FF1, but the weird thing is it like doesn't mention this at any point. So, oh, you know, part of why I'm taking so much damage is I never changed my battle speed. I'll do that too. Oh, normal chaos doesn't? That's weird. What a strange rule set. Just a sec. Yeah, battle speed. You want to slow the... Wait. Yes, this is battle speed. You want to slow the battle speed down. What it actually does is like kind of complicated, but effectively, all you're really doing is changing how quickly the enemies get to move. It's not quite that simple, but it's not worth getting lost in the weeds. Rolling Mime sucks. I know I've gotten Mime before. I really didn't like it. And of course, the time I got Mime, I also got Freelancer, and those two classes complement each other very poorly. So I'm gonna get Mime again because I'm asking for it, basically. But so in Final Fantasy 1, your damage will like spike as you're leveling up because you start attacking more often. So like at level 1, a fighter will hit once for like, you know, 1 to 10 damage. But then at level 3, it'll hit like 3 times for that same value. So your potential total damage increases by quite a bit when you hit certain level breakpoints. That's also true in Final Fantasy V. And level 7 is, I think, where you get your first additional attack multiplier. So once I hit level 7, I'm going to be doing a lot more damage, and I should be able to just bum rush the boss at the end of this. And they're all already almost there, so... Any day now. I do too. Yes. Normally I actually put them all up there with their Freelancer sprite, but since I got Freelancer, that's confusing. So... I love it. It has kind of a Tom Green vibe. So the two enemies that can drop elixirs are these guys, Undead Husks, and then that thing that was like 2 faces. It's actually 1 face, but don't worry about that. Getting so many of these guys is sort of not good luck, but eh. Yeah, it's one head that's sticking its tongue out so far it's tearing the rest of its face off with it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the swirly thing, yeah. The powerful gameplay of the Commodore 64. I think only Ferris leveled, yeah. One more fight. Oh, flame squirrels are good, too. You know, situationally. Here we go. You need throw. They'll sell for a decent amount if you have tons of them. It's just, if I get a ninja, then I'll be happy to have scrolls, you know? There we go. So Butts isn't going to be level 7, but whatever. I'll try this. I won't be too surprised if it doesn't work, but it'll probably work. This boss isn't that tough without a sufficiently geared party. Stop! This is too much work. They're fine. These got Nomura Tetsuya. His job is the art director, I think, ultimately. He did sprite work for this game that really impressed them. Oh, I didn't need to do that. There's a free tent 1 room south from here, whatever. So then he did even more sprite work for FF6, and that also impressed them, and then he ended up taking over for Amano Yoshitaka at some point. I know Amano did like some of the preliminary work for FF7 and maybe FF8 as well, but it was basically a Nomura Tetsuya. Those were basically just his games. Woo, I don't know. I wonder if Butts will get level 7 by the time I get to the boss. Probably not. Yeah, he really looks like a Nomura design. Setzer does. Oh, okay, so the designs were already there. And then they had him do like promotional work? Is that what you're saying? I see. Yeah, I didn't know. I love Amano's art. It's a shame about his politics. not to start anything. He is, yeah. I don't really care for Nomura's art too much, to be honest. But I do agree that for a long time, you had to make a performance of hating the guy's work. And I agree that it's extremely tedious. I think his FF7 designs look incredible. A lot of his monster designs in these games look really good. But I'm not in love with all of his work. That's all I'll say about that, man. This is kind of funny. So Galuf has amnesia, right? Because he hit his head. And these are illusions that the boss that we're about to fight is conjuring to confuse the party members. So we see Butts' mother, Lena's father, and then this person who calls Galuf grandpa. And since he has amnesia, he's like, huh? And it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, you know, and that's not a uniquely Nomura problem is the thing. Like, I think a lot of people do not do their best work when there's no one, like, or when there aren't that many people there, double checking their impulses sometimes. It's around, yeah. It's who he did volunteer illustration for. That's a little alarming. Yeah. 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 The less said about that, the better, but now you know. All right, if I'm not... Oh, that's the worst possible luck. Haste is really strong. I don't know if it plays by the same rules when the enemies use it, to be honest. It's the strongest thing a player can do, is use haste. But the good news is it will expire when the phase change happens, so there's that. Oh, I forgot. I set the cursor on memory, so I was holding A and it just... But yeah, I mean, didn't you say that about a whole lot of artists? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the people who were active in the 16-bit days, you know, they rose through the ranks because their work really shined on this kind of hardware, and when hardware changed, some people kept up with it really well and some didn't. I would like to wait until the phase transition to resurrect Gala if I do it at all. Yeah. I probably won't bother. I don't know. What have I done? I used a potion. God, nuts. Yeah, that'll teach him. Good job, Siren. Silence prevents you from casting spells, which Butts can't do. So, that was a waste of a turn. My data! You know the funny thing about that spell? It's called Libra, right? But the Final Fantasy spells in Japanese are all like weird, stylized takes on some English word. So, sleep is not called sleep in Japanese. It's called suripuru, which is like slipple or sleeple. Wake up, sleeple. And the Japanese name for Libra is Daibura, which is probably short for library. You know what? I am just going to block. I think I said good job, Siren. If I said good job, Cyraptor, you probably did a good job. Hey, Mycophobia, how are you? I made a mistake, and I didn't buy daggers or armor before this boss, so I had to grind for no reason. I'll go ahead and bring him back now, I guess. I think Butts has the lowest average damage at this point, so he's sort of my dedicated healer. Don't haste! But Lena has the the most random damage, so... Oh yeah, I didn't need to bring him back because there was no reward here. Oh well. He did get 7 on the way over. His damage is lowest because he doesn't have a dagger or a flail. Gatling. The water crystal is found in the place. You know, the tower at the north end of this peninsula or whatever. Yeah, waltz. This is a town. Carwin. I forget if I need anything from Carwin. I know there's a frost rod. This right here. This is key. If you can use this and you're doing a 4-job Fiesta run, you need to get this. You can't not get this. There's some other hidden treasure, like none of it is anywhere near as important. And even though I was lamenting my failure to buy armor for like an hour, I don't really need to do that now. I needed it before Siren. No, I'm gonna do it on Megissa. Because I have Freelancer. I don't really need to make Garula easier. Stop! Yeah. I don't know what the hint that you're supposed to go up here is. Like if maybe someone in the village says that you should go to this mountain here. I don't remember. But it is not important now that I gain levels, and I would like to just get to the water crystal more quickly. Really, I'm just trying to get to the end of this dungeon as quickly as I can. So I'm gonna stop taking encounters. Okay, yeah. Some of the enemies here are actually kind of nasty too. I think Galacats can hit surprisingly hard. And that might be it. There's something that inflicts poison here, which is a pain in the ass at this point. Well, I'll take one Galacat. Oh, don't potion! I'm running out of potions because I can't stop holding confirm. Yeah, Cockatrice. You wouldn't want to deal with that. Butts cannot get enough. There. So I changed the setting such that the game remembers the last choice I made in battle, and it'll leave the cursor there. That's really, really good, but you have to remember you did it. I'm out. I don't want to take this. I think I would probably enjoy FF14. Get out of there. You get out of there. This thing can petrify a party member, which I don't want to see. Oh, I can't wait to see my second job. Whose turn is going to come up first? I think Gallif's turn's been coming up first, right? He has 24 agility? No, it must be Ferris's. All right, so here's one reason that Freelancer is so strong. I do not want Mime. I will possibly do the job, or the, what is it called? The thing where you make a donation to the charity to re-roll a job. I will possibly do that if I get Mime because it's so boring. Job fair, that's the one. You addle-pated, foul-complexioned scofflaw. That's something that you could say. You feel like it? Remember TMNT for the NES? Blizzard, eh? So, elemental rods, you can break them and they will cast a very strong magic attack. You can beat a whole lot of the game just doing that. So I'm going to put Butts in the back row and give him the whip. It's really weird that they went with the Japanese name for this thing, you know? I don't know if it's written in kanji in the game, but my guess is it's... What have I done? I hit all the wrong buttons. My guess is it's, Flying Dragon? Like this? It certainly was. I knew what wyverns were before FF5 came out at all. They were probably fighting over Wyvern and Drake, and they were like, let's just do neither. This official translation also came out after the fan translation, and I wonder if they were loath to change too many of the decisions that the... This is not the only use of Hale and Hardy in this script. My guess is they were loath to do absolutely everything differently from... the fan translation, because you know the fandom settles on stuff, and there's a bit of a. Sometimes you just have to let them have it. There are some names that I have romanized in ways that I might not have done, left to my own devices, but fans decided that they were going to romanize it a given way, and it's like, do you really want to be the asshole there? Okay, yeah, it's a different kanji for dragon, but... So, now that I have the Drake, I can fly. This doesn't open up as much of the game as you think because it can't fly over these mountain ridges, and I didn't pick up a map, so I can't show you this, but there's sort of this like big ring of mountains that as you closed in, you'll get better flight abilities later. Can it land only in trees or not in trees? Not in trees. So you want to go back here. I forget if there's like a plot reason to do this. I think you need to see a cutscene here. But the important thing is there's free gear in here, which I can use because I do have Freelancer. You must return to the palace. Yeah, you have to visit it when you're doing the 4-job Fiesta because you have to get the gear in here. I don't care. It's mandatory. No, it's probably Tycoon because the Empire in FF4 is called Baron. I think they were doing that sort of thing for a while. Now, could it be a... Because they wouldn't have made that mistake. Because I think it is Tycoon in Japanese. I'm not totally sure about that. Whereas Typhon is friggin' Chupon? Really? Spelled like that? That's so weird. Now there is, of course, Typhoon, which is like Taifu or something, right? What is it? It's like... But... So yeah, there could be something there, but yeah, it's that. Dun dun dun. Tycoon? With these kanji? What does this mean? Hold the phone. Oh. Oh, that's neat. So I think probably by default you would read this Okimi, which is like an emperor or a king or something, right? But it's Tycoon. So in FF4, the evil empire is called Baron or Baron. Right, so neat. A buccaneer like me? You gotta name him Hippo. You can't not do it. I mean, he snorts. I get that. There's not. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, Chubo. I didn't name him Butts. I think that high potion is not the extent of the free treasure in here. There's stuff up here as well, right? I wonder if they only spelled it the way they did because of like string length limitations. Yeah, this right here. So you would pretty much always get this in a 4-job Fiesta, I think, because this stuff sells for a lot. But the katana I just got, you don't have a class that can use a katana right now, and like you won't get one for a really long time. I think I'll go ahead and stick with dagger for Ferris, and no, you know what? The dagger is still better than the broadsword at this level, too. Trees on the right of the courtyard, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if I never knew that. to be honest. Stop. It's what, back here? Not what you meant. Where is this thing? Yeah, or do you mean like up that tower? I don't even know how to get there. The damage formulas are pretty screwed up in this game in places. Knives are weird because early on they do more damage than intended, and they scale strangely. So, oh, okay, yeah. So as you level up, sometimes your damage will go down using knives. This sucks because the best weapon in the game is a knife. Well, usually the best weapon in the game. I mean, it is dependent on the classes you roll and everything. Not to give too much away, but the game is keeping track of how many times I run from battle. And there are reasons that you might never want to run at all, and there are reasons that you might want to run constantly. Yeah. I think there's a free relic in this house. It's like a pair of glasses or something. There's that too, yeah. You wouldn't have believed it. I did grinding earlier. Were you there for that? Isn't that tremendously out of character for me? Well, it's a goofy and good party. All right. How good is this battle axe? I've never thought about this before. I want to not spend any more money than necessary because I need to buy a whole lot of rods a little bit from now. But why don't I at least get shields? This is tough. Do I have anything I can sell? Diamond Bell. 250, that's really not that good. These... I should probably just equip that. This. Okay. Now, I forgot to, like, ever change my equipment at any point. Who should be tankiest? You. Optimum. There we go. Now you. Now you. And you. Did I sell my mithril helmet? No, he's wearing it. Okay, so now I need 2 shields. That should be good. Oh, actually, I only needed 1, didn't I? Shields are really, really strong. They may not look like it, but they're the only way that you can evade stuff. Physical attacks, I mean. Look at this guy. This is Garula. It lives in the forest near the shower. The shower? The shower! God! The tower. But it's shy, so don't tease it, okay? Friend to all children. Fucking emote. That is a bits reward. That makes me want to spend more bits. Yeah, I read ahead. Yeah, I was simplifying. I'm gonna try for something really greedy. I got away with this like 2 4-job Fiesta runs in a row. So I thought it was like guaranteed. It is by no means guaranteed that you will succeed at this. Everyone needs to be in the front row because this guy does back attack you. Yeah, good. It's a really good emote. This is here to teach you that you have a thief class that's really good because it gets to run away for free. However, if you don't have a thief class, you cannot take this thing right now. You have a very, very low chance of running away. But it's a non-zero chance. Ooh, here we go. Uh-huh. Me and you are the only sumo stands, I think. All right, this is not too bad. I don't have too many Phoenix downs, but I should bring them back. It's... Hey, Mycophobia, thank you. It's not too important that they have more than one hit point. All right, who already has good evasion? Galuf? Ferris. So, this elf mantle gives you a pretty good chance of dodging. And it's like independent of your evasion stat that you get from having a shield. Attack Ferris and then she'll dodge. Oh, none of that happened. Come on. You can make it. The way running works in this is every encounter, there's just a fixed chance that you will get to run away. I thought it was some sort of like stat comparison, like your speed versus the enemies. That is not the case. Each encounter just has a certain chance. Does this work? I forget. This might get me out for free. I think this is working. It didn't. That doesn't work at all. Oh, does that only work on the world map, maybe? That does do something, for the record, for skipping encounters. I'm one step away. I really, really want to get away with this. No! That's the most evasive character. I'm home free. Oh my god. I'm going to the inn. Is it this one? Yes. So the Elven Mantle gives you a... Is it like a 12.5% chance to evade? I think it's not reflected on your stat sheet, so I can't tell. But... You really can't survive the encounter with the Jackanapes. The reason I kept bringing people back is I needed him to have more targets. So that I would get more chances. But it's like just as you hold the R and L buttons and your guys are doing that running animation, it'll roll random numbers. And if they're below whatever the cutoff is for running from an encounter, you'll run. Below or above, it's something like that. And you have a really, really poor chance of running from Jackanapes, but I did it. Well, but the dragon you can't get random encounters on it. I think maybe this whole zone is random encounter free. Let's find out. 33%. Okay, yeah, so that's really strong. Especially because I'm going to combine it with another evasive weapon soon. Okay, you can. It did actually make sense. Don't! Okay, so I'm about to open up the dungeon that has the next crystal in it, but I'm gonna get something to drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. So, the games in the Final Fantasy series with the least fun gameplay, in my opinion, have a lot of problems with, like, giving you stuff that should be fun, but you can't really use it for anything. So you'll have spells that'll do stuff like put enemies to sleep, or like stop them from moving entirely, stop them from casting spells, turn them into frogs. And you won't be able to use that on the big deal fights, like the bosses. I forget if there's free treasure in here, but I don't care. I'm just gonna go. It is very common for there to be this entire category of spell that causes status ailments, like all the stuff I listed above, before. This isn't like a spatial thing, like on a page. What's going on with Waltz is they're somehow exploiting the water crystal to bring prosperity to the kingdom. I don't really... It's never explained what causes this, but... What about the closed captions? Ah, good point. Good point. So, Final Fantasy V is one of the best games in the series because this is at negative 22 decibels. Because They were not afraid to make the bosses vulnerable to all kinds of status ailments. One of the status ailments that enemies do tend to be immune to is, it's called like paralyze or something. It's inflicted by almost every whip in the game randomly when you hit with it. And Magissa had a whip. Now, normally, if you weren't using Freelancers, you wouldn't be able to use this whip at all, because it can only be used by the Beastmaster class, which you don't get until after this whole sequence. But since I'm using Freelancers, I can use the whip. And this boss has a pretty decent chance of getting paralyzed when I attack with it. So what I'm gonna do is just have everybody attack over and over again. It's a really dangerous boss, for the record. You don't need to look at the meteorite, you just need to go to the tower. And if I'm lucky, it won't get to move. It may get to move a little bit. This guy is sort of a gatekeeper boss when you're playing the game casually or if you roll unlucky parties, because it hits really hard physically. It has a decent amount of HP, and it counterattacks with 2 consecutive physical attacks once its HP gets below a certain threshold. And that shit hurts. But Freelancer and Knight are the best case scenarios for the Garula boss fight. Off the top of my head, there's probably more fringe stuff that works on it. But when you attack it with the whip, you have a pretty good chance of paralyzing it. The idea is you only want to attack with the whip until you see that you've successfully paralyzed it, and then you have everybody go. Because while it's paralyzed, it can't counterattack. And if you're just holding the confirm button and attacking over and over again, it might kill you. You can turn it to a frog, too, if you have Blue Mage. No, don't go up there. Yep. Been there. Galuf is still missing head protection, so that'll have to do. Let's see. Sure. He probably has less average damage than Lena. So I'm giving him the healing staff, which never misses and does negative damage. So it heals you. I simplified what this thing's AI script is a little bit when I was explaining it earlier. It counterattacks every time it gets hit. It's after its HP falls beneath a certain threshold that it starts counterattacking twice, which is what's really dangerous. So it's possible that I'll just keep paralyzing it every time Butts hits. And I'll never have to worry about counterattacks. I think if Butts doesn't paralyze it with this next attack, everyone else has to stop attacking. If I'm not mistaken. There we go. Another funny thing about this game, you can't get critical hits with anything but bare fists or katanas. Barris could be critical hitting right now and doing extra damage. It's not been happening, but... And there we go. That boss really sucks if you don't have a way to not deal with its attacks. Alright, so how do you do this these days? Do you do it on the website or do you tweet at the bot? Sign in with Twitter. What? There we go. Unlock water job. Hang on. Son of a... This would normally be really good luck. It sucks. It sucks so bad that I will probably be making a donation to not have to deal with this. That's not Mime. There. Mime is a strong class. Normally. But it sucks. So, one funny thing about this is I don't actually have access to this yet. You only get it very, very close to the end of the game. It was Freelancer. Freelancer Mime is terrible luck. These jobs don't really complement each other. So that's fun. This is the best rule set, like far and away. The odds of getting both Freelancer and Mime are like super low. It's happened to me twice. I'll unlock my other two jobs, and if I don't see anything good, I'll swap Mime out for like Time Mage or something. Are you supposed to like go through here? Yeah. This is pure chaos. Hey, Mackenzie. I feel like the game looks like it's a little too loud. I'm gonna go back and listen to the VOD and see what I think about it. Yeah, just... There you go. Go for it. I got nothing better to do. This is a really slow introductory sequence. I mentioned I used to work at call centers, Fire Mountain. My hearing's taken just a little bit of a hit from that. And if there's not like some pretty significant sonic separation, no. So in the past, I've done my taxes myself, including my Twitch income. My income situation is really complicated because all of my income is from freelance stuff. So, hey, I am a freelancer. I did unlock my job. Anyway, so I can't really give you advice on that front because it's 10 times more complicated for me than for most people. Anyway, I honestly forget if this is where the dragon dies permanently or... A mime? Oh, God. I was taking a drink when you said that. Oh, don't do that. That's ridiculous. So, I kind of forget what you do here. Yeah, is it this one that you go in? It was 30 years ago. Yeah. I assume if you go back to the town after you do the tower, it goes, hey, there was a door in that meteor. Did you notice that? And you go into the meteor and there's like warps. The game does tell you to do this, I just forget when exactly. That's right. I don't really remember how many rods you want to get everything out of here. So part of the reason that I explained at length how fleeing works in this is because there's a sequence coming up where there are a whole bunch of encounters that you have only like a 1% chance of running from. And it's timed. And there's a lot of good treasure when you do this sequence, so... One thing that speeds it up is to purchase, magic rods from the shop, but they're very expensive. You can get money. Any encounter in the woods in this area, you fight against these things. They give you they give you like hundreds of gold when you kill them. So this, for a huge chunk of the game, this encounter is the most efficient way to farm for gold. There's only a handful of stuff of treasures that I really need. There's a ribbon. There's a dagger with a French name that I can't pronounce, so I'm not even going to try. That allows you to block attacks, which is really rare for weapons to have that property. That might be the only one, in fact. And there's an elf mantle. I want those three. And then there's some other stuff that would be nice to have. The main goosh. Yeah, it's the left hand is what it is. Don't take this encounter, this sucks. Zoos have lots and lots of hit points, so I don't really like doing these fights. So the water crystal's broken, the wind crystal is broken. We're on the way to the place with the fire crystal so that it can break. Not to give anything away, but don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. These things are generally not that harmful, but they have kind of a lot of hit points for this point in the game. And they have an attack where they will do exactly as much damage as they've taken in total. So if you like do a bunch of damage to one and then don't kill it, it can hit you for like over 100 damage, and that really sucks. Yeah. I don't think I care that much about elixirs, but it would be nice to get a couple. I'm sorry, dog. So the story here is that they're somehow exploiting the fire crystal, and it's making industry boom. So when you first go to the weapon shop, everything is like a quarter its normal price, I think, and you get to buy one item, and then as soon as you do, you're arrested and thrown in jail. Yeah, Esuna is basically mandatory, because I don't know if I'm going to get White Mage. And if I do and I didn't get it, then that's a real bummer. So, yeah, these are normally 750 gil. Instead, I'll get exactly one of them for 187. I did get it. I did spend the money. Hippo. It is doing that. So you just buy 99. You buy as many frost rods as you can afford at that price. That's funny. That's funny. Dude, I spent the entire first 2 hours of the stream going, oh, I hope I don't get Mime. It would be real bad if I got Mime. I bet I'm gonna get Mime now that I said that. And I did. I hate this. All right, what do we got going on here? Duh. There, I found OBS. Oh, horse feathers. That's a pretty funny line. Stupid Mime. Why do you think they went with fire-powered ship? Isn't that called just like the fire ship in the fan translation? I think that one's actually better, personally. Yep. Isn't that awful? I would, take my lickings and go with what the generator gave me, but I really hate having both of these classes at the same time. It's happened to me before, and it is incredibly boring. It doesn't work, though. It's just sort of... long. Okay, I guess, do you need to talk to the king, queen person? I forget who you talk to here before the fire ship unlocks. Sorry about that tearing line. It seems to go away over the course of about 30 seconds, so. You don't talk to anyone? Okay. Cool. I mean, really, I talked to the frost rod vendor, but. The tearing line is visible on stream, right? If you're watching at 60 FPS, maybe even if you're not. It's an unfortunate side effect of messing with the VSync to lower latency, I think. Yeah, I need more than 6 frost rods total. Okay. It goes away completely for, like, long, long periods of time. I want to do this a little bit. If I recall, you really want 2 frost rods for the boss of the fire ship, and then 1 per encounter. I have enough, I guess. Yeah, I can do this farming later. Because I might get something strong and not really need to rely on breaking rods, so it's fine. I have 1 extra, right? Yeah, I have 6 total. I need 5. So I'll use the last one on the boss at the end of the escape sequence. Geomancer would be, well, I can't just not take the encounter. Geomancer would be a pretty bad get at this point. I don't know. A gun knack would be some sort of like wolf with a Gatling gun in its maw. I wasn't gonna say it. Okay, yeah. I can get 2 more frost rods. It would be kind of silly not to. At some point in the future, I'm going to want some of the other elemental rods too. I just kind of forget the sequence of the game, so I'm going to get these and then... Is Zoids good? I remember they showed like 2 Zoids shows on Toonami or something. Stop attacking me! And like... they were really different. Like, one just kind of looked like a generic, like, kids anime. And then one was, like, set in, like, medieval kind of thing, but there were robots. Is this where it is? Yeah. See this? There's a map here. Because I didn't get the map in, no, that's not the one. There'll be a map in the fire ship because I didn't pick up the map that was in the, pirate ship. And the game goes like, dude, you really want a map. Please. It throws it at you here. You can still skip it, but... I always kind of forget how to get around this dungeon. Whoops. Yeah, it'll be up there, the map. Yeah, see it? The problem is, like, most of the treasure in here is stuff you don't want to skip, so... Yeah, Zoids is a lot older than you think. There's a really bad, like, Dragon Quest ripoff Zoids for the Famicom. Stop! Will it follow me to the end of the game? Where does it show up after this? Stop! Or does it just remain in the fire ship? Because the fire ship is accessible later on, right? Oh no, I'm thinking of the randomizer. Never mind. I mean, it is, but not in the later sections. I don't remember how all this works. I want to get all the treasure, and I don't remember how to do it. Is this the one that I usually forget? No. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, do you know what the name of the first boss of Dai Maho is? By any chance? That's a really good one. No, it's Giant Turtle Buster Bus Turtle. Spelled like this. That's also the game where instead of saying warning when the bosses are approaching, it says warning. Warning. Yeah, that's cool. So I believe if you want to get all the treasure, you just do this right to left. And I do. Ah. I see. Here's a question. Anyone who knows me knows why I'm asking. Should I play Kingsfield 4? I know. Yes. I sort of want to skip Kingsfield 3. Having seen it, I don't think I like it that much. There's something here. Oh, this is progression. So you're saying take the leftmost one? What's the leftmost one? Aha! Aha! Ah, Moonring Blade. Finally, Galuf has a weapon. I'll come back for it when I come back for the map. Stop! Stop. This is about where the beginning of a 4-job Fiesta run starts to feel long to me. At first it's like, I'm playing FF5 again, so you don't notice it's so slow. And then like you get the water crystal and you're like, oh, I'm right by the fire crystal. And then you're in this dungeon and it's like, oh no. I gotta check something for work real quick. Does anyone here use Basecamp at work? I find it mostly frustrating. All right, this thing sucks. It has 3 forms, one of which is immune to magic, and I forget which form that is. I think it's the end? So after you damage it, it changes forms. If it had changed to the hand, I would have needed to not do this, but it didn't, so it should be dead now. Yeah. Hey, Rambro. I think killing it while it's... Jeez! I think killing it while it's in the, tornado form is the best luck because you get a flame bow for it. This party could use a flame bow. It might actually be a better weapon than the Ashura, but also it sells for a lot. Well, yeah, it's immediately useful if you have ninja. Yeah. Am I? What's even after this? Is it Prey Claw? What do you need it for? Biblos. Yes, yes, yes. Biblos. Castle Escape, I'm just gonna break Frost Rods for the boss. Ho 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 ho. Alright, I'm gonna unlock my fire job, but I'm not gonna look at it. How do I do this? Sign in. How do I do this? Not looking, not looking, not looking. Okay. I'm going to look at it when I actually break the crystal. Where am I? There we go. You can't get duplicates in pure chaos. That's why it's the best set or rule set. Ugh. It's gonna be Geomancer, but I really don't want it to be. All right, this is that timed sequence I was talking about. I love Bitsmark. I wouldn't mind Thief because I'm not using the dash patch, so I would at least get dashing. I think Steel is good for freelancers because you can like steal lances. And then you could use them with a better class than Dragoon. The more I think about this, it's really not that strong, huh? Monk, here's the thing about Monk. It's a piece of crap. But Monk Freelancer does have a lot of synergy. So you just end up with really, really strong freelancers. So even though I don't have Thief, you automatically dash for this entire sequence. All right. Yes, like, that's so strong. Well, I hit the menu button. You have to wait for that little animation to finish, I guess. All right. So all I really need out of this is the, I think this is a monster. No, this isn't. The other one is, I'm pretty sure, and it's an elixir. All I really need out of this is all the free money, which I don't remember. I think this is the ribbon. Whoa, hang on. Okay. Actually, fighting this guy is like sort of a bad idea because he has a lot of time-consuming attack animations. And while there are like strong enemies in this sequence that can, you know, just kill you by doing too much damage to you, the real danger here is them wasting your time. It does look like Madwin, yeah. Nice. Actually, someone should wear that like right now. Ferris is sort of becoming the carry, huh? Oh, is it headgear? Yeah, that's so weird. That means Ferris can have it, right? And green beret on butts, I guess. Mithril on... Be good. I could mess with the relics, too. This is a pretty generous time limit, even if you're grabbing everything. This thing sucks. Nice. So now that the sergeant is dead, I think the wolves run. Yeah. Well, yeah, that makes sense. all of the encounters involving those wolves are really, really, really hard to run from. I think they might be under 1% chance. This should be an elixir. Come on. This is money. She'd find a way. Ooh. It only has a few hit points left, a few physical strength, but yeah, Lena would have died. That might do it. All right, cool. Yeah, in Japanese archery, the follow through, you let the bow do that. Yeah, it's someone looked it up. So the rest of these are worth skipping. Stop. I healed him! I healed him! There we go. Hey, Crow's dead. There we go. This isn't that time consuming. Yeah. So if you look, like, when she draws the bow, it's facing the way you would think. It's only after the follow through that it spins around like that. Hey, Shaded Knight. Goof goo gallop. That's good. There we go. This particular encounter, I would prefer to just break a frost rod. I think the Gygus survives, maybe? Yeah. And it should go down in, I think, 2 attacks. It was 3. Dummy. There we go. Time to do a little bit of equipment management. So the whip isn't like that strong at this point. It is a better idea to make like a second evasion tank out of butts here. I'm gonna have to take Galif's shield, I guess. Yeah. Well, no, that wasn't a good way to do it. So Hippo's effective evasion here is really, really, really high. The damage isn't like super great from that weapon, but it's not awful. So, you know, there we go. All right, Esuna's in one of these. I think the other is a like troll that you throw. Look at this. This is amazing. Where are you? That's good. Arrow. Yeah, the damage is still fine. Oh, Lena's dead if he counterattacks again. That's not great. But it's not worth using a Phoenix down. That's enough healing. Thought it'd be good. I don't really care about the scroll, to be honest. Do you remember if this kills this guy before he can morph? Yes. Okay. Normally that guy turns into this thing called like Iron Claw or Death Claw or something. It's a really time-consuming fight. Now to find out what my job is. Summoner. Hey, that's interesting. Summoner's not bad. Yeah, Summoner Mime makes me a lot less upset that I got Mime. I've never had Summoner be like my primary damage dealer. Which, I mean, I guess the Freelancers are still going to be the primary damage dealer, but that's kind of interesting. I've never really needed to use this thing before. Oh, didn't I say I was going to get the map? Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, actually, someone needs to be a summoner right now, I think. I guess Galif. Not so much for his stats as for the next characters. And there we go. I might sell that moon ring blade at this point. Stop! So the walk to the final crystal is pretty long. I'm gonna do it tonight, but it does suck. I don't think so. I already have a ton of back row weapons at this point. I have whip, which the damage is okay, and it's got the stun. I have the fire bow. Whichever sells for more between the fire bow and the moon ring blade, I'll probably get rid of. Yeah, it's that's the thing. Doe. No, I don't need to. I forget which rod this is up here on the wall. It's something. I'm thinking about the rest of the game with Summoner now. I haven't gotten to use Golem in so long. Yeah, Flame would have been my guess. Summoner's level scaling is really strong. It'd be cool to get Bard or Chemist, but I mean, when wouldn't it be? Yes. For the airship fight, it's good to have lightning AoEs. I'm pretty sure Ramuh is like much weaker than like ninjas with black magic and thunder scrolls. The black magic is just there to boost their magic stat. Yes. So I'm in like pretty decent shape. I don't need to do Shiva right now though. Stop. Yeah, Summoner is interesting in this game. Usually Summoner's one that I don't like because it's just like Black Mage but different, and usually like worse is kind of overselling it, but worse. If I get into an encounter on the desert here, I'm dead. Because Summoner usually can only at this point in the series can only deal damage to all targets, and that's just kind of boring and limiting and bad. Whereas Black Mage, you know, has more flexibility. I'll be right back. Hey, Sheriff. I don't think I'm going to bother getting Shiva the more I think about it. So we need Sid's help for some reason to do something, but he's downtrodden. So the next place that you go in the story is the Library of the Ancients because his grandson, Mid, is here. Is it here? No, it's up here, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What are my levels? Oh, shoot. So, there's an enemy here. It could be this one. It is. It didn't do it. Whew, okay. Page 64 has a pretty high chance of casting the level 5 death spell, which does instant death to any character whose level is divisible by 5, which is my entire party right now. So... yeah, like, I would just prefer to use frost rods. I have some left over, so... can I take Ifrit? I didn't really think about this. Galuf can't. Good night. I think it's about dead, actually. Obviously, I'm not gonna bother with flame bow on the, like, fire god thing. Oh, I'm not doing enough damage. We'll see, damage-wise, how this works out. I really want to save that other frost rod if I can. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it had more hit points than I thought. There we go. I saved a frost rod. Well, he's got 0 now. Unfortunately, I have to make it to his save point without getting hit by level 5 death. There's actually not really any reason to resurrect these dead characters, because if it casts level 5 death, everybody dies no matter what. There's no getting around it. So the save point's not that close. I should have really just broken both of the frost rods, but it's fine. Oh, this is nothing, right? Yeah, that's neat. Well, I can't not get the treasure. Okay, page 32, also dangerous because of that. And I'm too low on potions. I'm gonna roll the dice. Stop. All right, cool. Unless I get really, really unlucky, I should be okay. There's one forced encounter here, but I think... Slimer! I think the save point might be the other way. Ah, that's not good. It's fine. Is the save point down here? No. It's this way. Alright, you can run from this, but I have to. I did. Yeah, running from encounters is basically free at this point of the game, so... that treasure chest I left behind is actually quite strong, but I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh. I think I'm both under armored and under leveled. This second one should kill him. I think he has like 3,500 HP or something. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of this sequence is I have to do a sandworm boss that sucks. But Freelancer is like the best class to use against it, basically. Blue Mage would have been better. I don't know. I think this is fine. I have to get Ramu. That's the big thing. Yeah, I know. I played plenty of FF5. No, the holes counter magic attacks. If you do AoEs, you get counterattacked by every single hole. Wait mid. Yeah, they must have meant AoE, but they didn't say that. I should probably res Ferris, huh? There's the tearing line again. Okay. Beastmaster is so fun. If I get into a random encounter on that next step, I die, so... I don't want to bother getting Shiva. I think you need the airship to get Ramu. So yeah, I'm just gonna make a bum rush. I probably need to grind a bit before I do Sandworm, though, is my guess. Where's the pub? Is it the same building as the inn? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, Black Chocobo. Where could the pub be? So, what would I like to see to round out this party? Ninja would be really fun. A funny thing happened to me yesterday. We discovered that some mud daubers had built a nest on my door. Mud daubers, like, I'm really scared of anything with a stinger, but mud daubers are pretty much harmless. They're really, really not aggressive. Like, you can provoke them and they won't sting you. They prey on spiders and stuff, so it'd be pretty good to have a mud dauber nest around. However, it was literally on my door, and it's like, I sort of don't want to open the door just to let mud daubers in. Oh, the volume's still really low. I turned it down for one of this game's many super loud, like, rumbling sound effects. All right, I think I'm low on frost rods now. Yeah, I want to say I need one more. You know what? I need a second summoner. Do I? I do, but it needs to be Ferris, I guess. No. Oh yeah, super. I mean, I'm scared of any bee I encounter. It doesn't matter. But carpenter bees will not mess with you. That is true. Yeah. You take that. It's fine. You take that. You. All right. I'm kind of thinking ahead, but I do need multiple. Can you buy summons? I think you can, right? That's incredible. No, this is just going to be white magic. Huh. Do they know any summons yet? Oh, they know we're free. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, Flame Rod and Flame Rod. In walls. It's probably not worth it, though. They just needed to be able to cast something, to be honest. This next boss fight is really just going to be the freelancers doing all the work. It's going to be slow. Oh, you know what I didn't do? There. The boat stuff? Ooh. If it had done water breath, that would have been bad. I did get Chimeraed. You're saying here? Yeah, I forgot about this. How the hell did you level that high on stream? Did you stream for like 10 hours? Breath isn't 200 HP. It's way more than that. It's 250. It's 25%. Was it just cutscenes? I don't know what else you would use speed up for. Yeah. Whoa. Ugh, my head. To be. That's a funny way to spell like a guttural noise. I need to heat up dinner at some point, and I don't know how to find time for that. You can't get Ramu before Crescent, can you? You need to actually be able to fly to get there. What button is the map on? It's on Y, but for some reason I had to move before I could use it. I don't think there is a path to History C. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is. There is. Stop! Stop! My guys are pretty underleveled. Like, I may not be able to take on Ramu. I have two characters who are basically dodge tanks, so maybe. The Anemone. No. I generally find it's faster. I took experience when I needed to, early on. I'm excited to see whether this party can end up doing enough AoE lightning damage to kill mini dragons, but they are pretty buff if you're not doing the ninja thing, so hard to say. Yeah, I just hate taking random encounters in any video game. Why did I come to Istari? I mean, I want to get Ramu, but what's in the shops and stuff? I'll try him without buying any armor or leveling. I assume that's not going to work. So I should definitely save because I'm really not likely to succeed. Did you have like monk and nothing else or something? There we go. So the problem is he does attack physically and he hits pretty hard, I think. Monk and thief. That's awful. Speaking of awful, look at this damage. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say nice. It is even Hellfire. I got the Blaze It number. And then I didn't, but it was good when it happened. Stop. I don't remember how many hit points Ramu has. I've like never gotten Summoner, so I never cared. Oh, maybe he is. Ooh, bad target. That's MP drain. Stop. $4K. He's close to dead. That's their third round of that. No. Yes. I guess he does go like hide in the library forever. There we go. What are you doing here? I hate when they say that strength. That is almost certainly sono chikara in Japanese. That is such an ugly way to do that. This is like not true to how people speak English at all. Don't you have to like use the, there he is. Here's the thing. I have to know. There's... But Square isn't usually lazy. Not at this point. This is the GBA translation, so... You know, they learned from the poor reception that like the FF7 translation got. Come on! Come on! Goodbye. So, if I can do enough lightning AoE damage to take out mini dragons, and I get enough mini dragon encounters, I could get a lot of experience here, which it's now really important for this team to get experience. Some teams, it doesn't really matter that much. You just need job points or gear or something, but Summoner scales hard with levels. I wonder if maybe editing wasn't as big a priority for the handheld games or something, because this is generally written very well. I'll grab a couple extra of these just in case. Those. Oh, I didn't leave enough money for the inn. Oh well. This is generally really good, and then occasionally there's something just like, it sticks out like a sore thumb because it's so much worse than everything else. I'm done with the flail. Okay, so... Oh, I need to wake Lena up first. I mean, I'll sell the iron drink too. I need to buy potions, so... I'll probably regret selling those because I'll get Chemist now and I'll wish I had them, but whatever. Okay, so this is an experiment. Probably it won't pay off, but if it does, it'll pay off huge. Yeah, like this wasn't as high profile as something like FF10, which would have been around the same time. Where did I put my damn boat? I found it. Shoot! I'm on some really high profile stuff right now, which of course I can't disclose, and like we don't have time to give it the kind of polish it needs because we're being paid peanuts. And like, even if you love the work, you can't do it for minimum wage, you know? Yes, wrong. Wrong kind of dragon. I'll be back. I think these things have like 2200 HP. They are like reasonably rare encounters, but you can get like several of them if you're at the right place in the like encounter cycle. I don't really know how it works in this game. You see people manipulate this such that they get like 3 back-to-back mini dragon encounters. I think that might require a consistent step route, like from the start. So, yeah, but the percentages I don't think tell the whole story because the encounters themselves are manipulable. I assume Butts' turn is going to come up before Galloff's. It'll probably go Ferris, Lena, Butts, Galloff. I'm guessing I don't actually do enough damage, though, even with the Thunder Rod. I think they're on every tile in the woods, right? The mini dragons. This is one of the absolute highest experience encounters in the game. Yeah, no, my question is, when does Butts go relative to Lena? I think he'll still go after Lena, but I'm not sure. Right, but Lena's a summoner, he's a freelancer. That's why I'm not sure. There's randomness too, if two characters have the same speed stat. There we go. Ooh, preemptive strike is good. All right, summon, Preet. No, Ramu. And Ramu. I'm pretty sure it does have a speed demerit. Ooh. I think you need to do more like 700 damage. I don't remember exactly how many hit points they have. More than that, though. This might be salvageable. So if these things get to go, they have a decent chance of doing an AoE that does huge shitloads of damage. Okay, so if I had a third summoner, I wouldn't need to break rods to do this. 1125 experience is a lot. Like, everyone's gaining 2 levels off of that one encounter. 1000. Okay, so you, summoner. Perfect. Nice. Even with all the running away, this was like much more time efficient than leveling other ways. Huge HP gains from this too. Nice. Why is Ferris's MP so low? I can only do 2 more of these. Which is good, because at that point I'll probably stop, like, gaining levels really, really quick. Like, I may not gain any levels here. Except I did. What are we at? 14? Yeah. What do we got? Doesn't matter. I need someone fast. Because think about it, right? They're doing about 400. So if they've all... You really only need someone to do like 200 to finish these off from the other two. Gallif's is lower, I think. Oh, that affects MP? Is that what you're saying? Weird. So it's a function of what magic level and job. Hey, Floria. All right, what are we looking at? They will gain another level if I get another mini dragon encounter. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, I get it, because it's a little dragon emote. That's funny. Ooh. I saved, I think. Yeah, this is the issue. When they get to go, they do this frostbite thing. That thing kills the whole party. So we'll find out when I saved. I believe in the routes that I was talking about, where they do this, they have a thief in the party specifically so that doesn't happen at this point. Yeah. Red mage is so bad. Luckily, this team isn't really, like, very job point dependent yet. The big deal with summoners, you just want to get the good summons. Because if you need to grind job points in World 1, it sucks. I hate all the World 1 options for grinding job points. So the idea here is, yeah, okay, they won't level up off of one mini dragon encounter now, so I'm gonna quit. And I'm gonna go ahead and change Ferris back. Where is Freelancer? Found it. Yeah. No one does Skull Eaters. You know what people do if they need job points, right? If you can kill Prototype, you do Prototype. Otherwise, you want to do the Black Flames. I think both of those options are awful. They're so slow. Anytime you have to do job point grinding before World 2, late in World 2 at that, is just torture. Plenty of gold from that. I do need to stock up on potions. And I need like 5 of each of all these. I don't think Mallet is that important. I'll hold off on that. Well, I meant like people who are, you know, reasonably good at doing this quickly are never gonna do Skull Eaters. Maybe if you have some kind of like setup for it, I don't know. I don't know which elements of the like random number generation can be manipulated and to what extent. Hey. Stop. Yeah, that would have almost one-shot her before. She can take another one of those. Stop. I've heard sea ibises are bad. I don't know why. They must poison you or something. What's this thing down here? Oh, right. Yeah, this is where the dark flames are. Just to show this encounter off. Wow, look how much MP they have now. Those few levels I gained were like super worth it, honestly. Yeah, if you need like AP and Gil all at once, they're really nice. And you have a way to do it. How many until I level? 2 more? 3 more, maybe? I forget, it was like 360 something, so it should be 3 more. Wait, let me check for chat. Sorry. They hit hard, okay. All right, 1 more, and I'll be level 17. Yeah, me too. I think my roommate's actually making me something though. So I'm not complaining. I feel like someone didn't level. Yeah, Lena. Oops. What's her deal? 23. She'll get that. I thought about doing that too. I'm not like a super pizza person, but there are super pizza people in an episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Irma gets a sausage pizza, and what she thinks are like little Italian sausage nuggets are actually like alien eggs. Remember that episode? What the crap, the ship? Sorry, work thing came up. I love pizza, but I just can't always eat it. Oh, I'm supposed to walk. Did you know if you hit the confirm button there, he like does the jump? That happened when I hit A. This is a very Final Fantasy III kind of sequence. As soon as you get the boat, you take it here and you lose it. I don't think I need anything here. Stop. This could be a headhunter or harvester. Could be worth it to farm a death scythe. I think I'll do that before the end of the world, because it will be helpful to have an instant death weapon. Hey, CC. Hey, Absner Diddy. It would be cool if it did a really slow hooah. There's like a hooah. music sample there in the full song. For some reason, the Ranger and oh, I should get Ranger. That would be sick. For some reason, this thing has the Bard and Ranger shards in its throat. Watch, I'll just get Thief or Monk or something. I'm trying to decide if Monk would be less useful than Thief. It may not, because of the big, huge HP pool. You know what? I should have bought those consumables at this point. Lum only. You're assuming I'm gonna remember where the ribbons are. Do I need anything out of licks? I don't really have any way to know. Yeah, ether is what I was thinking, yes. I don't need the throwing scrolls. Hey, you're not ethers. That's Butts' old house. Bard lives there. Yeah, that's why I'm here. All right, what else can I get rid of? I don't need this anymore. Yeah, I don't really want to sell anything else. All right, here's hoping I don't need an inn anytime soon. I always kind of lose track of where I am here. Oh, yeah. My thumb slipped off the D-pad there and I flew like 8 tiles north of where I meant to. Thank you. My roommate made me dinner. Oh, actually though, I need to load it down with a bunch of soy sauce and stuff. Tell you what, why don't I actually put up a Be Right Back screen and actually put some music on real quick. Curry. Normally, you wouldn't need any kind of extra seasoning in curry, but this particular roux was really, really heavy on ginger and I need something to like cancel it out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, kitty. I hate this part of the game because I always forget the sequence of steps you need to take to get through the desert. Stop! I see. I don't know what to think of that. Yeah. You've only had Japanese curry? All right. What is my ideal scenario for single target damage? Supposedly this, I don't know about that. She's got Ashura, so someone needs to be a freelancer again. Yeah, sure, take summon, whatever. Okay. I guess this is gonna be the party for this boss fight. I feel like I'm the right level. I don't know about doing that much single target damage, though. Yeah, I used to work at a Thai restaurant. I've had all kinds of Thai curry. It's usually pretty simple to make. This is kind of a gatekeeper boss. Early on. But I think this party can handle it. If you attack one of the holes and there's no sandworm in it, you get counterattacked in a very nasty way. You know what? Where's the heal staff? Did I sell it? That was short-sighted. Oh well. I won't really miss it. I will. I don't think I realized I did that. Yeah. The problem is, like, it's not having AoE healing that really sucks, and the healing staff doesn't help with that. I don't really think it's that big a problem, but I didn't do that on purpose, I can tell you that much. Hey. Goodbye, Lena. If you're wondering why I didn't make all 4 of them freelancers, I can't. That's against the rules of the 4-job Fiesta. It is kind of like whack-a-mole, huh? I think it might actually be pretty close to dead. Well, that's I've fucked it up. Ooh, it hit Galuf. That's actually really good because I already needed to heal him. Not Phoenix down. High potion. I'm playing a little risky here with Ferris, I think. I'm not sure I can react and potion Ferris back to safety if it does quicksand. Maybe it'll die soon. Because this does damage really, really fast once your turn comes up. Okay, that's good. Fine now. It's not fine anymore. Does it stack? I think it's doing... Isn't it always 2 damage per frame? Or per tick? Hey! Woohoo! Thanks for following. Ooh, that's death. Varus is definitely dead. Galuf is okay. Butts is dead, I think. Yeah, I don't think you're right, because it's still doing 2 per tick sometimes. Since this might take more retries, I'm gonna set this up. Could be. Because, for one thing, if sap stacked, you wouldn't do quick leak the way you do. You would do more than one. Because it would save you an hour. I'm turning the Mr. menu on because that'll save my SRAM to the card. If you just turn the Mr. off without doing that, then you lose your save data. So... Ugh, right off the bat. It's good. My favorite tent detail in the Final Fantasy series is, wow, every tent, or every character has a different tent in FF6. I think the best is Terra's. It's got like a tiara on top of it, or a ribbon or something. Wow, it blocked. Yeah, this one's fucked. High potions are like sort of precious at this point, but I don't think the dots are going to be active for too much longer. Well, they are now. Dude, is Ferris going to live? Maybe. That's iffy. I don't think so, though. No, we're good. That was like 3 ticks. Yeah. Galef could live. Nope. I should have known that that would happen that way. Yeah, Soul Cannon's not going to be that bad. You know, one thought is I could just go do mini dragons again real quick. Let's find out how close I am to level next. So that's 2 mini dragon encounters just to get to level 18 from 17. I don't really think grinding would be a good idea here. I think I got really unlucky with it using quicksand 3 times, though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give it one more try. It's not weak to frost, if I recall, but you never know. Oh, right. Really? You gonna go? Who the hell is flying right now? Huh? Sounds like it's not your problem. This is dangerous, queuing all these attacks up. Because I don't know where its turn is in this stack. I guess at the end. Nice. Nice. Any turn it doesn't do Sandstorm or Quicksand or whatever. Is a win. I almost want to say it sort of looks like the rod does 20 times the number of times it hits and maybe has low accuracy, which is why it blocked it that one time. I think every time it's hit, it's been a multiple of 20. Nah, I should wait for the dot to wear off before I do that. Oh my gosh. Well, that won't be happening anytime soon now. Oh, ho, ho. Brutal. Yeah, clearly not, because it just did 70. Alright, well, Lena's dead. I'm curious how much damage this will do. Yeah, 504. It's not enough. That might actually be close. No. They really don't like Ferris. Oh yeah, the healing staff is right there. I don't know why I didn't see it before. It must be because it wasn't highlighted, because summoners can't use it. Yeah, unfortunately, Butts isn't going to get another turn. I think this will work, actually. Oh, there we go. It did work. No big deal. I think... I wonder if I was in danger of getting in a random encounter there, honestly. I didn't break any thunder rods, right? Do I have 4 of them? I have 2. Okay, so I need to make at least another 1,500 gil. That. Do they? Stop! This is where encounters start to get hard to run from. Sandkiller, I think specifically, is pretty tough. Of course, it can run, no problem. What did I just use? That actually used that consumable up, so that sucks if it was like an ether or something. Huh? There we go. I can't read this. Okay, that's pushing up. Stop! I'm trying to play the game. Is it down here? Okay. That's by an extremely wide margin the fastest I've ever gotten through that. The Beastmaster is so good. Bomb! Farewell. Stop. Oh, these guys can kill you. They didn't. Yeah. Nothing like a good town of ruin. You know what I'm saying? You're supposed to, like, chase him all over the place, but if I recall, you just go to the left here. And then north. Papa. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll get Thief and I can come back. Honestly, I would be pleased to see Thief. No joke. I'd rather have Thief at this point than Bearmaster. Well, that's not wrong. Every time people write Yoshi P, I just see Yoshi. I think it absolutely whips ass that that guy plays a Lalafell. Because he's like this super cool, like rock and roll kind of guy who like everyone would want to hang out with. And he's this like WoW nerd that plays a fucking like gnome in the game that he makes. Yeah, Visual K is kind of what he looks like, huh? You just made him a lot less cool in my eyes, so. Did you ever go through a Visual K phase? I did. Meanwhile. Yeah, that's good. That's good for you. I really liked this one band for the silliest reason. They had a song in a Kai combo video. Guilty Gear Reload Kai, or Guilty Gear Reload, yeah, Kai. Hang on. Beta Taiyo. Ha! All right, the like album cover art for the single for this song is an old dude sniffing a woman's underwear. So if you don't want to see that, don't click on it. I don't blame you. I didn't want to see it either. But anyway, it was this song. And you could click it and like tab out. It was in a Kai combo video. And I was into singing at the time. And this dude has a whole lot of range that, you know, like he's got a consistent vocal tone throughout all of it, which is tough enough when you're not going up to like the fucking A above tenor high C, which he regularly did. And so I was real into this band just because I was really jealous of the guy's singing voice. And now I listen to it and it's like, dude, yeah, I mean, if I could sing like this, I would be very good at the craft of singing. But why would I use it to sing this, you know? Like, I don't really get it anymore. The guitar's good. Check this out. If you push the switch, you have to do this whole thing where, like, there are notes all over the lab and you read them and it's like, pull out the 4th book of this bookshelf and everything. So if you say no, and it says pull the switch, and you say yes, you skip that whole thing. I actually forget this guy's name. It might be Yasu. He was also in a, like, Visual K group called Acid Black Cherry. I don't know, we were all teenagers once. That's my excuse. Some of us probably still are. I feel the same way about that kind of singing that I know I'm not... Hey, thanks for following. I know I'm not, like, actually stuck here because this boss is really easy, but I always like to branch my save here in 20 years. Check this out. There's an airship. What's up with that? Well, but Ronka isn't the issue. The issue is Crayclaw. So, like, you can't turn back at this point. You have to kill this boss to move on. So the boss is really, really weak. Hot diggity dang, this is mind-blowing. I mean, I won't even need to do that. I should be able to just hold the confirm button until he dies. Well, because he's got like 700 HP or something. Really, really low. Crayclaw. Same thing. I changed my mind on holding confirm. Judgment Bolt. Oh, his summon skill isn't high enough to use it. Well, too bad for Craig. I hate this. I've been generally positive about this translation, but I hate this right here. The absolute, like, worst thing that they did in this era of translation, I think, was the FF4 GBA translation has references to Real Ultimate Power. What do you even do here? You have to do adamant toys and stuff, right? That's my... Oh, dear. How many frost rods do I have? Okay. What do? Do you go to the library and then they find out that there's the thing up there? You go here? Yes. Huh. This game is so cool. No, you go back to Crescent now, don't you? Where in the hell am I? Ah. Aren't they like in the fire ship or something? Yeah, there we go. Shake a leg, miscreants. Okay, so I'm wondering, should I just go ahead and finish off the world after I do Ronka? It depends on how hard the Soul Cannon and Archaeoebus sequences, I suppose. There we go. There you are. Why did I make Ferris a summoner? That doesn't make sense. I was thinking about two conflicting things at once. You. There. Whatever. So you need to like fortify the airship with adamantite for it to be able to fly high enough to not get owned by the Ronkan ruins for some reason. It's that. Nice. Does it die in two? That may not be enough damage. Okay, yeah, we're good. I think that like just did it, right? Beautiful. Annoyingly, you don't get any gold from fighting bosses. I'm pretty low on gold right now. And I definitely need 1,500. I guess I'll just do blue flames. Black flames. This is 100% the long way. Here we go. What's my current GP situation? Yeah, 202. I'm feeling good about this. This is a really fast party for this section of the game. Or it seems that way right now. It depends on how much of a fight Soul Cannon puts up. So like you have to take out all these things like cannons. It's like it's like a whole battery of weaponry, you know? And its middle cannon applies the most annoying status effect in history, aging, which makes you age very quickly. Oh my god. Ferris needs a Thunder Rod. I don't get that reference. But it makes your stats decline very, very rapidly. There we go. I will be doing a whole lot of damage to it very, very fast is the thing, so it may not be an issue, but it may. Yeah. Let's see. What is my experience situation? 1139. I didn't check how much experience I was getting from them. I think it was 300 or so. So I should level off of 4. I'll get to see here. I really don't want Lena to level because her max HP is 420, and that's a funny joke. Yeah, okay. Oh, really? Is Digimon good? Like, that came out at a time when I was definitely too cool for that kind of thing, so... I was really into Monster Rancher, and I was not very much into Pokemon, or especially Digimon. I wish FF4 was as replayable as FF5. Like, I used to really not like this game very much because I didn't grow up with it. I first tried to get into it when it came out on the PlayStation, and that version of the game has really, really bad load times and an extremely awful translation. So it wasn't until, like, after I'd started streaming that I tried FF5 and I went, oh wait, this is awesome. But, a big part of it is just, it's one of the most replayable RPGs I've ever seen. All right, who has like a decent... Is she the highest level summoner? Yes. So, Lena needs to be Freelancer with summon. Whoops. And Thunder. Everyone else needs to be a summoner. I think giving him that summon ability actually does improve his magic stat. Yeah. Okay. So the idea is I'm just going to keep doing Ramu. The Thunder Staff causes Ramu to do a lot of extra damage. And all of these things that I'm fighting coming up are weak to lightning, so... Yeah, I just didn't know if Summoner with Summon was the same way. You know? I also kind of forget. They might be at the library now, or you might need to like go find them in Crescent again. I guess it's that. But I will take the free in. So what do you think? Before I finish off the world, I need to get a Death Scythe. Isn't that my earliest access to an instant death weapon? Yeah, thank you. Sorry it took long. And thus was impossible to stay awake for. Remember when Naruto did this? You like that? Did you ever like that show, Antoine? I liked it when it was brand new. I got to like the end of the tuning exam and it lost me. And all my friends stopped watching it at that point too. But the funny thing is most of the people, everyone I know who's gone, so was this actually good and gone back to it? Has decided that they actually really like it, like all the way through. So one of the best lines in Attack the Block is about Naruto. Go home, watch Naruto. Weeks? Really? What's that? What's that Dottie bio? Ugh. That hurts. Hey, leave him alone. Her. I thought they were both bound for Gallup. Yeah, see, you're not the only one. Like, everyone I know that revisited it is like, wait, this is awesome. What? No, you don't. You haven't heard the story about that Dottie bio. Someone clipped that. I don't know where it is. Holy smokes, Lena got hit real hard. No, Lena's fine. Away. I'm not really worried about Soul Cannon. I wasn't sure just how much damage this was going to be, but it certainly seems sufficient. I'm gonna risk losing butts here. God damn, look at that. Hit it. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna get another flame on. Okay, good. Yeah, that's the clip. That's the story. Rockets. Oh, that could be bad. There we go. Ooh. Galuf could have cast Ramu on my party. I don't know. I don't think I would have survived that. One more. So in addition to inflicting the aging status effect, which if I get to move fast enough, it won't do that. Soul Cannon also does this thing that hits the whole party for 50% of their current HP and inflicts damage over time. And your speed is going down as this is happening, so eventually, like, you cannot keep up with healing. Oh, max, whatever. Yeah, there we go. We're good. It's those missile launchers on the back. Oh, I'll use this summon. It's those missile launchers on the back that do the aging status effect, so. Now it's just a matter of doing enough damage to this. If you cast Libra on this thing, it looks like it has lots and lots of HP, but it's programmed to self-destruct after you deal a certain, like, much smaller amount of it. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. Well, that's a really tough boss normally. I don't really know what this party's strategy for this next thing is. The boss of this next section, its weakness changes a lot. So if you just keep doing like the same element to it, that's not a good idea. I've done it with a monk before. I think I highlighted that because it was too long for a clip. I accidentally blinded it with the dark bow, which I don't even know how I had that. Something that causes blindness. I don't think it was the dark bow. And I was trying to get it to counterattack the monk so that I could instant kill it, and it took like a very long time. I never remember all these paths. I feel like 2 and 2 is going to be the way to go here, rather than 3 and 1. Is this a save point? No. Stop. Wow, I got to move. Actually, I think there's... all of the treasure here sells for a lot. And of course, I can use pretty much anything that I want. I think the gold shield is like a big, big upgrade. I'm currently running around with, what, iron shields or something? Stop. Yeah. Who's even got a shield right now? Nobody. You do. Yeah. 10% evasion is pretty big. I think it would be really shitty to get Red Mage now. I would take Monk over Red Mage. I know I've been saying that all along, but it hasn't gotten any less true. It's not as good as the PS1 port. The PS1 port gives it like the best name I've ever seen for any enemy in any video game. Except for another enemy in the PS1 port that I don't want to spoil. Because Neko's gonna play the PS1 port, right? So, in case they stream it, I don't want to diminish the impact of any of the really good names. Yeah, I'd buy it. Pure Chaos. How's it going, Clage? I always do Pure Chaos. I prefer it over Chaos because I don't like getting dupes. Yes. Off of any crystal. Stop. So I've got Freelancer Mime Summoner, which I don't like getting Mime because you don't get it until the game's basically over. That's right, it's down there. It's so good when you're not doing 4-job Fiesta, but in this specific scenario, it's like I don't really want to see it. Summoner is broken. I meant to say Freelancer. Freelancer is broken. Yeah, luckily this party will be fine. So the thing about Freelancer, Clage, is first of all, you can give it abilities, so that's good. It will gain the passives from any other class you have mastered, and it can equip any gear at all. Including ribbons. It's really strong. The like sort of typical way to power game your way through FF5 is to master a bunch of classes and then go in with freelancers who just are completely loaded down with like stat bonuses and, you know, dual wielding and shit like that. Didn't you get kind of a shitty team, if I recall? You had something that was really good. You had, like, Chemist. But Chemist is only good if you're looking up how to use it. And in which case, you know, it's the best thing in the game, but... And did you have, like, Red Mage or something? Knight is really, really strong. Alright, I have no idea what it's weak to the first go around. It also has Guard, which is just the most ridiculous ability. Breathwing. Ah, that's going to be an issue. Has it changed weakness yet? I think the first transition is over 1,000 damage in, isn't it? I didn't mean to go in with three summoners. Oh, he has Thunder Rod that's going to do nothing. Yeah, that sounds right. So that was probably a form transition. Do I have Fire Rods? Yes. Hey! I don't have good healing. Stop. Don't heal. Okay. It's still pretty mediocre damage for, like, having the rod. But it's fine. He might transition again off of this attack. Yeah, he did. I thought I still had one to go. Don't you tail. Funny how all those thunder rods ended up just kind of stacked down there. I watched a lot of that 4-job Fiesta run, I think, Clage. I remember being a little frustrated with chat. Hopefully none of the people that I'm talking about are watching because they did a lot of that. Oh, I have a hint. You know, if you want a hint, ever, just let me know. Got a hint here. Here's a hint. Like waiting for you to ask, and it's like, dude, just let him play. I'm begging you. Yeah, I've never gotten Summoner in 4-job Fiesta before. All right, well, he phase transitioned again. Please tell me Hellfire works in this last one. Mystic Knight. That was the broken thing that you got. Yeah. Yeah, unless you do a lot of experimenting or looking stuff up, you're not really going to know why Chemist is so good. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. There we go. Archaeoevis was revived. Oh. Oh. That was probably oh in Japanese, which isn't like... It's not surprise. What are the odds that it absorbs thunder? Well... It didn't absorb it. Let's see. Moon guy, I guess. I think Ancient Sword might be more damage, but I'd lose out on damage for a turn because I'd be switching her row. Is it just straight up immune to all magic? Yeah. Or at least all the magic that I can do here. Well, this phase is why I meant to switch to 2 Freelancers, 2 Summoners. I didn't do it. I thought about it. Let's see something. Tusk. I don't have it. I didn't feel like going all the way to get it. Oh! I think I'm gonna hope for crits. Oh my god, you have to hit though. You want me to go buy Chocobo before I finish the world? I'll do it. Yeah, it was a good crit. You. There we go. A few more of those. Nice. Perfect target for Entangle. Maybe I'll get a healing option. Oh, no! I'll use 2 high potions then. It has like no hit points left. You do have to hit it though. Stop maelstroming. Thanks, Private Point Blank. Ooh. Eh? Damn it. I should probably heal. No, it doesn't matter. If it does Breath Wing, they're dead regardless. Oh, nuts! All right, not a big deal. No, don't crit. You jerk. Just in case it has like 14 hit points left. Well. Is dagger my best option? I guess so. No, ancient sword. No. Dagger. Good night. I really feel like, I really feel like one more hit. I was wrong. I'm dead. Excuse me. All right, when did I save? Good. Oh, right. You don't need to be a summoner. There we go. This is effectively less damage. Yeah, that works. Could have been. There could have been plays. I think he needs the ribbon as well. He's gonna be the main like physical attacker, so. That's pretty funny. Freelancer, Mime, and Summoner. Working on the 3rd. But you have to not die. Hey, that's not the right way. Stop! Have a good night, Slide. Thank you. I can't wait to see what job number 4 is. I swear to God, dude, how am I so lost? Archaeotoad! No, stop. Is it this way? How am I fucking lost in an L-shaped field? You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Rambro. Which way? I went every way that I could. Stop. It's obviously not this way, right? That's every way. So it's not this way is what you're telling me. Yes. Stop it. It seems I don't. So it's this away, is what you're telling me. Oh, please go correct. I like this one. This one is like designed to be easy to get lost in. I think it's really clever. I also wish I was out of it and having my 4th job. Making the decision as to whether I should, yeah, the pyramid's tricky too. I need to make a decision as to whether I'm going to call it after that be-damned Clapperclaw blocks the path. After I get the job or after I finish the world. Big thing is I want a death scythe since I have Freelancer. Stop it! Whack! I think everybody's got their thunder guys on, right? Analog. I could do it through HDMI. The reason I'm doing analog is I have the VSync adjust or whatever set to 2, which is the lowest latency option. Okay, that obviously was a phase transition because the ATB gauges stopped moving. Oh, well. Where are you, fire? There we go. Yeah, I know. Ooh, everybody died. Everybody died. Excuse me? You ought to do it. It's a very fun way to play the video game. Yeah, I think that's right. Stop. To be honest with you, I seem to be like the only person who thinks this. I don't think 4-Job Fiesta is a good way to explore FF5 or experience FF5 the first time. Yeah, that does change things. It is really restrictive, though. Yes, do that. Yeah, I think I just got bad luck on the frost, frankly. There it is. There we go. So 3 Ramu, 3 Ifrit. it is. I'm not sure that was the phase transition. The ATB bars didn't freeze. I just fucking healed it, dude. And it frosted. Okay, Treat. What am I gonna do? High potion, healing staff, I guess. Varus's HP is going to be pretty sketchy. Okay, we're good. No, I'm going to risk it. Okay, good. In phase transitioned again. I don't know if this is... I feel like this is going to heal, right? Oh, well, I did it free, so that's funny. Stop. Don't heal it. Nice. Healing now. Oh yeah, she already has it. That was either a skip turn. I think it had to have been a skip turn, not a phase transition. I'm not sure though. Stop. I know I didn't switch him over to a Flame Rod, I just didn't think it would matter because I thought this thing had less HP left. No, stop. I'm in big trouble if this kills it. Nice. Ferris died. No, not quite. Any moment now, but... I know the summoners don't contribute anything at this point, but I'd like more targets. I should probably deal with that. True. I know. I just fucking healed it, dude. I'm so good. Let's see. I feel like the occasional miss. Who has the healing? Yeah, you do. Right. Good, perfect. I feel like the occasional miss would cause, or wouldn't offset the lack of crit chance and the lower damage per hit. Come on now. Well, if Ferris ever gets to move again, maybe. Doesn't this deconfuse them? Mechanics. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, nice. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm trying to think what the next, like, gatekeeper for this is going to be. I guess I need to get my job, huh? Just a sec. Samurai. Well then. Samurai. I don't really know how Samurai fits into this. I assume it's really strong just because it's Samurai. Yeah, like... That's cool. We have a party. Yeah. As far as I know, Samurai's like an S tier class, isn't it? I know it's S tier in the randomizer. Yeah, like Giltoss is too good. I mean, let's think. I have a free ride against the guys. You know, crystals. Where Lena? Yeah. I probably won't be mastering it on maybe any characters. I don't know. Thunder Rod Ramu should one-shot the statues, right? So I can at least do statue grinding. This baseline is so FF4. Yeah, gold needles are really slow. It's because of the animation. X-Death. Hippo! We'll never see him again. I don't know, I'm digging the DualShock 4 for a Mr. Controller. I honestly think I can feel the latency. So I'm waiting for the rumbling to stop. Okay, so, like, I looked up Porkchop Express's latency chart for Mr. controllers. I want to say the chance of getting a same frame input using the Xbone controller was only like 67% or something like that. I think the DualShock 4 wired was like over 90%. And I think I can actually feel it being more responsive. If it's not that, it's just that the D-pad gives a little less resistance. Which, like, the D-pad being so stiff is fine for platformers and stuff. When I was playing Magical Drop on the Xbone controller, it was a nightmare. Samurai. Quiet down, game. Now for this sequence, I haven't played this game non-randomized in a while. You don't do them in just any order, right? Like, it picks for you. Father. Can you? You're thinking of the randomizer. Yeah, you go to sit in mid. Yeah, yeah. I see. So since I have Samurai, I don't really care about getting a Death Scythe now. I know you like Samurai. I could have told you that without knowing it. My god, I dropped my controller. It'd be worth it if I got it on my very first encounter or something, but... Decent party for the Fork Tower. Okay. First things first. Yes, yes, game. I feel like I could do this in 3 streams. Just do 1 world per stream. 3 would be a little time consuming. Where's Magic Shop? Yeah, Clage, I've not done it in single digit hours before. I have come pretty close. Yeah, there we go. I was told it's not Final Fantasy if I don't do that, so... Oh no, I can't park. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Ah, are they in the library? This isn't right. My cutscene's not happening. Unless, like, are they, like, on the way to the ruins or something? One of these triggers makes, like, no sense to me. Are they? Oh, no kidding. Well, I have to read the note on the table. Wait, not this table. Which table? Like in this room? Ah. Aha. All right. I guess I'll make Butts the samurai. You'll toss and summon. It makes perfect sense. Is this the best katana in World 1? So it is the worst katana. Funny. Has Yagamoth started his run? He wasn't in that run, was he? I know he's like stepping down his streaming schedule a lot. He was? Oh, okay. They don't have Christmas in FF5. What about Loon? Has Loon done any FF5 yet this season? This works, right? No. He should be summoner. Or whatever. That works. And then... Because what level of... Job level summoner is she? 2? Yeah, okay. So they need to be job level 2 to get Ramu, so I need Butts to get that. As soon as he can. I think I prefer the left hand for this. This is what? This is the bombs. That could be really bad. Oh, they counterattack with Cura. This is news to me. I've always put them to sleep, but I can't do that. This is actually fine, though. It'll run them out of MP. It's just really time-consuming. Oh, it's summoned specifically? That explains why I have not seen it, then. Oh, he's already got it. Boosh, here it comes. That's a real summon. Am I gonna need to go do some mini dragons to survive the Earthshaker? I think I'm good, right? Doesn't it do about 400 damage? That's way too time-consuming. I realize this isn't exactly fast, but... Gaia Gear? No. Do you even get that in World 1? Nice. Perfect. I guess I'm kind of worried about the Aqua Breath one. I don't know, we'll find out. I'll do Titan next. No kidding. The Karnak 500. Thought it'd be fine. Oh, but gear. I thought Mega 64 was like this Flash videos thing where like Solid Snake sneaking around in the produce aisle. What am I thinking of? What is that called? Are they both called Mega 64? That's not right. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, Ramu, he's got the Thunder Rod. Hey, you leave him alone. Wow. Are you kidding? I don't think he's gonna last too long. This guy doesn't have that many hit points. Ferris will live through a shaker too, so it's fine. Yeah. Maybe even Lena. Nice. I'm 50-50 on Shiva. I still don't think it's worth it to go get it. But maybe I should. Well, think about it. It'll still get damage bonus from having Frost Rod equipped. I can't buy Frost Rod from this point forward. So if I absolutely need to do ice damage, I don't really have another way. I don't know. I don't think I agree with this. I would have to see the numbers on Shiva's, you know. Oh, you don't think I'm gonna not do Gill Turtle, do you? When I've got Samurai? Can I do it with this team? I don't think I can, right? Let's see how much damage this does. Can you break rods hard enough to even do Gill Turtle? Oh, this bad. It's gonna kill me, I think. Well, yeah, he's weak to ice, but, like, wouldn't he just kill you anyway? It's so many hit points. And, like, does a million extremely nasty attacks. Alright, well, 2 crits, that'll do it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Except I'm gonna go buy them. What about a free? Yeah. Well, there's nothing else to do in World 1 then, right? I guess buy half-price ethers. Stop! The only other thing is, am I 1185 away from a level? No. I'd have to do 3 mini dragons, right? To get all of them to level up. I don't really feel like that's worth it. I'm not outlawing it. No, I've been doing it constantly. What am I really gonna need rods for at this point? Like, serious question. Like, what purpose does it serve now? Hmm. I can delay this decision. First of all, there's a lot of stuff I need to sell now. Well, some stuff. I can get rid of this. I can get rid of these. No kidding. I definitely don't need 2 moon rings. Is something wrong with the damage calculation on this weapon? Because these kinds of weapons always seem to do, like, no damage. Yeah, I don't think it'll be necessary. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done with World 1, right? Here's the thing about the Mister. In order to minimize writes to the SD card so as not to kill it faster, it won't save the SRAM or the backup RAM. So even if you have autosave set to on, which I do, it doesn't save until you open this menu up. I don't have to actually select save backup RAM, but I have to open that menu to get it to save my save data. But I'm just gonna go. I hate apostrophe TIL. Well, the big thing is that you're not putting a whole bunch of writes on the SD card. Yeah. Well, nice. Who's streaming? Is Mortis still going? He is. Yeah. Anyone want to watch Kingsfield 4? I might pick this back up on Wednesday or something. I definitely don't want it to overwrite PC Engine Thursday. First of all, let me make absolutely sure that I am actually saving my save data. So I'm just going to power down my Mister and power it back on. Look at that menu. We need to give it a second to fade. Any day now. Any day now. There we go. Beautiful. Moment of truth. Do I have my save data? Nice. All right, cool. Well, I'm going to raid Mortis. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm not going to do this instead of my usual Tuesday or Saturday stuff. Thursday, I never really have definite plans, so you never know. Have a good night, everybody.